Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Sorry about the delay. I had to restart my computer. There was like an update that was like really annoying me and stuff, and it's like I'm one of those guys that just puts off updates. The thing is, so I just sometimes get nervous with updates because like I think I've had it happen to me once, but it wasn't major. But I've seen it happen to other people where like you update the moment the update's available and something goes wrong and it bricks or causes problems with your computer. I'm not dealing with that. So like I generally just wait a bit, and then sometimes though I end up waiting weeks, and now thankfully I was only waiting I think a few days with this update, but yeah, so I took the day off yesterday because, you know, like the best way I can describe it, so I woke up and I'm just like, man, I should really go out and do something before the stream starts, but then I'm just not moving. I'm just sitting in my chair, and then before I knew it, it's like 1:30, 2 o'clock, and I'm like, so at that point I realized that like I wasn't streaming, so I just didn't stream. But problems came with that because I ended up well, the thing was, the whole point was to try and go to sleep early. I ended up not doing that and still stayed up till like 5 in the morning. However, positive note, my fief is now built on Guild Wars 2. So I just have NG and Warrior left to build. Yeah, so my thief builds, I have 3 Viper sets. One is Dagger, it is Dagger, Daredevil. And when I say Dagger, that's all it is. I don't know if it is the most optimal nowadays, but back in the day, for Condi Thief, I think this might have been this was definitely before Spectre came out, and to be perfectly honest, it wouldn't have mattered with Deadeye, because Deadeye's not a Condi spec. The like optimal was to only run a dagger in first main slot and a dagger in second off slot, and you just put in the Sigil of Geomancy, and then every so often you're just weapon swapping to bleed nearby enemies. Alright, and I just remembered that, so that's what I went with. And then I have Condi Spectre, and then I have Condi Base Thief. Condi Spectre runs Scepter or Axe Dagger, Scepter Dagger, and then Condi Base Thief is Spear Shortbow. I'm still trying to figure out how Spear works, but to be honest, they're all Vipers, they're all running basically the same things. So in reality, I could pretty much just kind of switch between the weapons at will, like I've done in many other builds. I have 2 DPSs. I have DPS Marauder, or no, they're all Berserker, so it's DPS Daredevil and DPS Deadeye. I have a support Deadeye that's about boon generation. I have a heal, a Condi heal. It's using Plaguebringers. Condi heal, Spectre. I don't know when I'll use it, but I just wanted to have it. Matter of fact, the build online for this one, I actually looked it up because I read some stuff that heal Spectre is very hard to play and build for, so I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna fuck around with it. And it did recommend Harriers, but then also stated that Plaguebringers can basically do the same thing at no real DPS loss. The only problem is they get a bit less healing and they get a bit less boon duration. Because you go from a 3-stat armor that's power and then healing, power, concentration, to a 4-stat armor in which healing, power, and concentration are the lower variants. So but it's still, you know, it's still fine. Then the other ones I couldn't really figure out, so I went with a dodge-oriented build. The idea was to use the dash-style dodge, but I might only use that in the circumstances that require more mobility or escape, like if I wanted to take the class into World versus World. But until then, for now, I'm just going to run the damaging one, since it's just more optimal for damage. But yeah, I can switch between those at will. Weapons themselves don't really matter in a lot of these builds. Outside of like Daredevil is running staff, Deadeye is running rifle, and then I had another one which was just kind of cobbled together. It's using Berserkers, and it's basically just a blind stealth build. It's very ragtag, but there's a trait now that makes it so inflicting blind basically triggers a lifesteal. And I thought, I could do something with that. And it's not a lot of damage, but it's something. And then, I can utilize blinds while also, you know, periodically just using some stealth attacks. I don't really like stealth is a very tricky status to use in Guild Wars, I found. Now, granted, I don't World versus World and I don't PvP, where those stealth mechanics are way more valuable. I do it in PvE, and in PvE, stealth is not, like, you're not stealthing to stealth unless, not so much in dungeons nowadays, but that used to be the strat in dungeons in the past, was to stealth, to just run past a lot of the mobs. But power creep has made it almost just as fast to just beat the shit out of them now. You're mostly just stealthing to get the, ambush, or the stealth attack, on your main weapon, whatever it is. But it's also the reveal mechanic. Like, you can't stealth attack. You have to stealth, attack, wait a bit, then stealth. You have to let the reveal wear off. Though, thankfully, nowadays, there's that trait that gives you more power when you're stealth, or when you're revealed. I mean, I kind of wish they had a few more traits like that, where you had some benefits from being revealed. I just feel like that would be, and the thing is too, it would also provide a little bit of counterplay for, you know, in like PvP and stuff, where players can, if they get revealed, they can fight back a little bit. But I don't know, that might be a tricky thing to establish. But yes, so those are all my builds. I died a lot testing them because Thief is squishy as all fucking hell. I still love my Daredevil Condi build. I'm just gonna say that right now. So, it is, so optimally a lot of people run like Caltrops and stuff, but because I run an Asura Thief, I actually love using Radiation Field, which is an Asura racial skill. Very few circumstances lead to you ever using racial skills. It's not optimal, it can't be used underwater, and it has an insanely, ridiculously long cooldown. I can only ever think of very rare circumstances, and they're probably gone now, but like, I remember in raids, depending on your class, if it actually used to be optimal for Solvaris to run the Fernhound elite skill. Right? So it's like, and I think at one point human races running the Dogs of Balthazar was also optimal too. But that was entirely dependent on your profession. Whatever job class you were determined whether the elite was worth it or not, because some elites just have better elites. But yeah, so it's definitely, you know, a thing. But yeah, I just yeah, so going into engineer, I need to look into it. Some ideas I have for engineer, I really enjoy my base support build, which is protection oriented. I want a Condi Hollowsmith, a Condi Mechanist, a Power Mechanist, maybe a Power Hollowsmith too, we'll see. Power Scrapper, probably Support Scrapper as well. I don't think there's really going to be a healing build, but we'll see what I can do. I do have another, I think it's a Scrapper build on my Asura. Like, I basically have, like, this Flamethrower build, unless they nerf the shit out of it, but it's just, like, it basically just perma kept up might and stability, while using the Flamethrower, and, well, we'll see. Like I said, like, I didn't necessarily expect to go into Thief like I did last night, but I ended up creating the builds and getting all the gear and stuff needed for it all at once. So, what I might need to do in my daily routine now, though, because I'm really only saving, like, I had to buy a lot of stuff for my Thief using the World v World tokens because of Plague Doctors. That is a very hard stat type to get. It's pretty much the only real way to get it is through selectable stats. So, like, I had to buy the Trident. I actually chose to get Ascended Rings and back piece for him because there's no trinkets, so there would be no slot-ins for the slots. So it was like, to not lose out on anything, I just went Ascended back piece and rings, and then I had to go to the and then I had to buy the remaining 4 weapons: the chest, legs, gloves, and boots. Everything else, all the other weapons I could buy as, like, the Blood Moon weapons. So, yeah. Thankfully, guess I can say this too. I made the Legendary Spear. I didn't, like, tweet this out. I didn't take a screenshot of it. I just, like, because I was in World vs. World the other day, alright, trying to get those tokens that I in all honesty, I really didn't get as many as I would have liked. But because I ended up getting the Gift of Battle, I remembered one of the legendary things that I bought from the Wizard's Vault would give me the spear. So I said, fuck it, I'll just do that. And it gave me the gift of these. It gave me the gift of these. Gives you the precursor, the gift of the legendary. And then now, or in the past, it randomly, like, when I made Bolt, it randomly gave me Gift of Magic or Gift of Might. Now it let me pick. I could pick between Gift of Magic or Gift of Might. I picked the one that I didn't have. Like, you need 250 of all the tier 6 mats, and only one of those I did not have 250 of, so that's the one I picked for free. And then I just crafted the other one. And then I legitimately just had everything. The only reason I didn't make it as fast as I wanted to is because I was doing something. What was I doing? I just remember, like, the only thing I needed was the blood crystal or whatever it is, which you have to buy from the Mystic Forge vendor. But for some reason I was doing something that didn't that made it so I couldn't go back there, or, like, I couldn't go there right away. It wasn't like party content or anything. I must have just been busy with something. Additionally, I also got a new relic, which I got for the sake of my Mesmer, and then just immediately didn't use. There's a relic that requires you to basically every time I grant Vigor to me or an ally, I give them 15 endurance. To unlock it, you get it from the unusual coin vendor, but to unlock it in the vendor shop, you have to open 100 caches that your pets, your Warclaw sniffs out. I remember I mentioned that I might do that thing one day. Well, that I managed to somehow get like fucking like 80 chests in once. Hi, Jade. Jade, baby girl. Look at me. Stop sniffing around. Hi. Just standing in the hallway sniffing. Yeah, she ended up, yeah, I ended up doing that just barely. Like, I was on my Mesmer for most of it. I scavenged the Lowland Shore, scavenged the second map, managed to get into the third map, scavenged as much of it as I can, but I can't enter the fourth map without story. So I had to switch to my Revenant to scour the fourth map, and I just barely, I feel like, found I hit 99 out of 100, and I was just fucking running everywhere looking for one more dig. Like, oh my god, I was looking everywhere. Thankfully, though, I needed 250 of these unusual coins. And thankfully, all these caches give you unusual coins. So I was able to easily get the amount. Like, I had 166 already, but this just allowed me to get, like, I think I ended up with like over 400 by the time I was done. Yeah, so at the very least, I got another relic for the collection now. I've looked at the other relics. There are some that kind of interest me, but I don't really need, so I'm not too worried. Like, I'm looking at what they do, and I'm like, I can do without those. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not worried. I can always try and get them another day. Two of them are tied to convergences. Based on the relics I have left, if I remember correctly, 2 are tied to convergences. One is the Cryptus one, and one is the Titan one, which people will do all the time. And then I think 1 or 2 are tied to raids, and 1 is tied to a strike. I just have, and I doubt those will ever lose interest either. So, but they don't provide anything that I care for, so I'm perfectly fine ignoring them for now. But yes, getting the legendary spear was huge. I went through all my characters and equipped it. Basically, if it went to the land slot if they were using it, and if not, it went to the underwater slot. So this process alone saved me a lot of money. I'm just gonna tell you right now, just on my thief alone, thief forward, but just on my thief alone, it ended up saving me about, if we're gonna count, probably about 10 gold. And the reason being is because I out of the remaining 7 builds, that because I already had a Viper's Spear, 3 of them were Berserkers, so that's 4 slots, and it was about 2 to 3 gold, or maybe 4 gold. How much is the Blood Moon Spear? I'm gonna look this up. Instabuy is 4 gold, 38 silver. So let's just round up to 4.5 gold. So I saved myself having to buy 4 of those. Because the only build that's using spear already had the underwater spear. Because it's using, because it's a Viper set. Apparently though, I saw someone wrote an insane article on spear on Reddit for Thief. And apparently, it is a very universal weapon. It can be used in Condi builds, stealth builds, DPS power builds. It actually has an insane usage across the class. So that's kind of interesting. I'm still trying to figure out how it works to some degree, but that's actually kind of cool. I just went with Vipers for now, though. I didn't really care about putting it on anything else. But yeah. Anyway, that's just my update on Guild Wars 2. I'm hoping to get the other 2 characters built soon. NG's gonna be next, and then Warrior last. I say Warrior last because, in all honesty, I'm probably gonna have to scratch my head with Warrior. In all honesty, I would have in the past with NG too, but NG got a lot of bonuses NG really needed. Like, I'm just saying, like, an actual, like, base, like, first things first, you have to understand that base NG was bad. Bad. Pistol, rifle, and shield. That is all you had for engineer. Right? You ran rifle for DPS, you ran pistol for Condi. You pretty much had no reason to run shield. And then Hollow-Smith came out, or not, no, Scrapper came out, and you now had some utility and the power of a hammer, which was really awesome. And pretty much almost all, like, if you're running Condi NG, or maybe support NG, you stayed out, you couldn't use hammer because you weren't running Scrapper, but a lot of people switched to Scrapper just because of the damage. And then when Hollow-Smith came out, it also changed the game. And now Mechanist is out, and it's pretty much the most broken class in the game. Right? Like, you don't even have to try. Like, if you're looking at mob farm, or if you're looking at AFK farmers, they're generally either minion mancers or mechanists. There's no others. It's just those 2. They just stay in one spot, someone attacks them, and then the pets or the Jade Bot will attack them. And I generally see it with mechanists more, because through like sigils and stuff, you can make that thing like super strong. But yeah, anyway, let's get to this game now. Yeah, we're looking at 4 here. All right, just a second. Just get. Oh, come on. Yeah, sorry. All right. So what was I doing? I am curious about one thing. My controller turned off. So here's what we're gonna do first things first, because as some of you may remember, I ended up having to cut this short. So in all likelihood, because it was Tuesday, it very much was a Steam update. And the reason why this probably never affected me much in the past was either A, I wasn't playing a Steam game, or B, it wasn't an update that affected me, because most of the time it's Steam servers, which would I guess wouldn't really affect you playing single player. Most of the time, like, if I'm watching someone, like, for example, Ray, I watch his VODs, but, like, if he's doing a collab in, say, a game like Pummel Party, Tuesdays, they sometimes have to stop for a bit. But for me, whatever happened on the update seemingly affected the family thing, which is what booted me. But supposedly... Oh, I can't. So, alright. I really would like to hear the party banter that I missed. Well, that's upsetting. There was one party banter I didn't get to see, shortly after coming back from the island, because, Alright, here we go. Allo Chet. Wait. Wait. Oh, you can... What's this? I didn't realize you can rewatch these. Oh, this. We saw this one. These two? A Dark Hunter. I wonder what they would look like. I bet they're dressed in black from head to toe. The black bow, pitch black arrows. Yes, perhaps astride a black horse. And when they cook their meat, they probably sear it to a crisp. Yes, maybe so. Probably even have special words for everything, too. Like, instead of a marketplace, maybe they say darket place. I'm not so sure about that one. Yep, that Dark Hunter sure is a mystery. Alright, this is the one I definitely didn't see. Let me chat, what are you doing with Octa? Oh, Octa is grizzling, so it's cuddle time, isn't it, Octa? Are you perhaps overdoing it? Octa seems rather constricted. Oops, sorry, Octa. One cannot soothe through force. Do humans soothe their babies? We sing songs or read them stories. Oh yeah? In that case, would you read Octa one of your histories? Histories are for proselytizing purposes. Oh, come on, do it for Octa. Oh, very well, but just one. And thus the people continued to live in light and warmth. The sacred flame ever shines upon... Oh my goodness, they both fell asleep. Scriptures speak in a universal language. TM. Alright, that was good. I'm glad. I heard you could replay them, I just didn't really know how. Alright, so with that done, who's next? 1817. Not you. Alright, we got 16 over there. 15. 18. Alright, so this is the... We're going to here next. Oh, fuck off. Tried to grab a piece of chicken while putting my controller on my lap, and of course it has to fall and hit the ground. Alright, because I don't want to neglect my team members. First things first, I should really make sure I'm healing before I leave. Or before I stash party members. Not that it really matters, but... Well, it looks like this might end up just being my team anyways, if none of them level. So I need to head to the east.
I'll do what I must.
Oh! Speaking of leveling.
Much appreciated.
Oh my god! You see how much money I just got? That's insane.
My turn. My blade sings.
What to do?
Slow. Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
That's gonna be experience.
Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
They went from my lowest leveled characters to my highest leveled characters. Those capes are huge.
Do be gentle. Now it begins. My blade sings. Good. To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Oh dear.
Not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna run.
You are a poison that must be purged. Well now. Axe attack. Has to be done.
Oh, those guys in the front
My
are weak.
turn. Who's next?
Never mind.
There's no need for
They
flattery.
were all weak.
It'll rust my sword. Do be gentle. Prepare yourself.
Goodbye.
Do be gentle.
Well now.
Do be gentle.
My turn.
Shadow bow. Nope.
Do be gentle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I shall be your opponent.
Here goes.
Man who became a sanctum knight so as to live by the sword. He is utterly indifferent to the order's teachings. His younger colleague brought him here to brush up on his knowledge of the scripture, but he would much rather be practicing his swordplay. serious and studious sanctum knight. He admires and desires the sword skills of her superior. She studies scripture and swordplay in hopes of perfecting both her mind and body, but is yet to realize the gap between her expectations and reality.
Interesting.
A young cleric full of energy and ambition. Her superior's listless attitude bothers her, and she tells him as much. She does this because she knows how competent he truly is, and wishes others would afford him the same respect he deserves. An older but unreliable cleric. His young subordinate often chastises him for his seemingly listless attitude. He is very faithful to the scripture, however, shows no mercy to those who do not follow it. A cleric tasked with managing the church's image amongst the broader public. He is also the author of the famous children's book, Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric. Her perfectionism is all that stands between her and the completion of the much-awaited sequel, which she hopes to release in the near future.
Thank you.
Grant power. New skill, prayer for plenty. Okay. So finding the altars does this. But unlocking the classes is just talking to people. A long way to this remote church. I am touched by your faith. It feels as if the sacred flame burns brighter in my breast. Feel one so devoted as yourself is more than qualified to join us in the cleric's guide. Let us raise our prayers to the heavens together. Hey, guess what? Welcome to clerichood. Raises the amount of HP restored to the equipped character when healed. What's the other one I have is apothecary, right? Which I haven't decided on who's getting that. All I know is I just said that like I'm doing apothecary cleric.
Stand aside or fight. My turn.
Because it was such a broken combination in the last game for your main protagonist.
Are you my next patient?
Here I come.
Where's this
showdown.
cave here?
Here goes.
Oh no, come on.
Howdy there, friend.
I did that just to unlock its location on the
Prepare
map.
yourself.
I hate that my 100% run isn't working anymore.
Here I come.
Right. Nope. All right, let's get the crew going here. Scholar who studies folklore across the land. His quest for any scrap of long-forgotten folklore has blossomed into a powerful love of old books. Scholarship is more than just a job to him, it's also a treasure hunt. The former gladiator who made a name for himself in the arena until a strong blow to the chest at the start of a match forced his retirement. Though the pain of injury still lingers, he hides the discomfort well behind a smile. A scholar studying the history of the church and this sacred flame. As a strict adherent to the faith, though, he regards any work that dares go against the church to be heretical, and has personally attended a number of book burnings.
That was.
He's got a better stuff. An ardent linguistical scholar scouring the world for untranslated works, new and old, so that he might bring them to new audiences. He can read and write in 13 languages. You say simple greetings in 57 languages. Which is crazy because the game doesn't really emphasize that there is more than one language. Or at least not that many. Grandson of the book market manager and a voracious reader from a young age. This child prodigy goes toe-to-toe in spirited debates with scholars. Even now, he continues to ponder vast philosophical questions, but he frets over the fact that his precocity has left him without friends his own age. An ardent student of philosophy who had his heart trampled by the cruel and competitive world of academia. His love of the field is slowly being reignited, however, by a young boy and his remarkably straightforward and pure questions.
Thank you.
Gardener for a wealthy family in town. He has fallen in love with a maid working in the same mense, and after seeing how she is treated, is saving up enough money to buy her freedom. Futures trading is the answer, he thinks.
Thank
Why did I spend so much money? I want to go back in time and stop myself. I keep replaying impossible scenarios in my head. How could I be so irresponsible? I'm disgusted with myself. I might as well just disappear. Goodbye. Yeah, well, we're not going to journey in here. And we're going to continue scouring for the day. An exceptionally enthusiastic spectator at the arena, he has gained a superhuman ability to predict every match's outcome after learning every last detail he can about the gladiators. He has never once bet on a match, though, and prefers to simply appreciate the sport of it all.
that. I'll take.
A young soldier brimming with confidence. He comes from a small, remote nation where he's hailed as an undefeated genius in combat. After hearing of the arena while on his journey, he has come to test skills he honed along the way. An overenthusiastic spectator whose inability profane tirades about the gladiators are surprisingly on the mark. Alas, the profanity makes it too difficult for anyone to understand what he's saying. Bet you anything, Hikari's story requires the arena here. It's up fighting until his opponent has been bled dry. A regular spectator and one of the men encouraging troubled youths to become gladiators in the arena. Nothing gives him greater joy than seeing defeat and hopelessness utterly break a gladiator from within. You're an asshole. That's what you are. Ooh, wow. I'd love to be able to get my hands on that, but I'd need to find him during the day at this point. Unless I could try and mug him, which I highly doubt would work. If the guy has a weapon that strong, mugging's not going to work. He has claimed as many lives as he has victories. He will do whatever it takes to survive, even if it means killing his opponent. Currently undefeated gladiator. Rumor has it that he poisons his opponents. It's a much stronger dagger, but I don't know if I want to run it because I need to decide whether I want Agni to be mage or not. This just seems like, you know, an underground arena that just seems like where Hikari's going to go to fight. Maid working at the Mansei of a wealthy family. She is a descendant from a noble family that fell from grace. Now finds herself working as a maid. While many are quick to pity her, she receives 3 meals a day plus midday snacks and is quite happy with the arrangement.
Oh.
A woman who devoted to the study of alchemy, the once fashionable pursuit of turning ordinary materials into gold. She is currently looking for grants and promises to return the investments 100-fold when she succeeds.
Thank
A wealthy patron of scholars, he funds many avenues of research, but only those from which he expects to see a return on his investment. As such, he has no curiosity whatsoever for academic purposes, despite being an integral part of their existence. Head librarian at the Montwise Library. She is gifted with an extraordinary memory, such that she can remember the exact location of every single tome in the building. Her memory for things other than books, however, is lacking, and she has forgotten several appointments with friends.
That was...
A man who has served Margello for many years, originally a bandit who infiltrated the family's inner circle to get his hands on their vast holdings. He had a change of heart inspired by Margello's trusting innocence and became the boy's most loyal servant. The heir to a prosperous business concern in the Crestlands. His family has prized learning for many generations and is known as a generous donor to Montwise. He is an honest, earnest, and likable youth who is no less studious than his illustrious predecessors.
That was big.
Okay, I have something I want to do before I continue here. This guy. The scholar specializing in octopus research. He originally studied marine life more generally, but gradually became more fascinated by the octopus's unique appearance. He is currently searching a similar creature called the Octopath. His favorite food is octopus and vinegar dressing. Sorry. I always thought them to be a new species of octopus, but they may as well be entirely different. I should like to settle the matter once and for all, but my research is stalled due to lack of funds. Surely someone would be willing to fund my research. An elderly scholar reading up on the war between the continents. Though initially the thrust of his research was to prevent another war from ever occurring, he noticed that wars have been a great catalyst for human advancement. Indeed, the histories of war and humanity are one and the same.
Thanks.
A scholar of advanced mathematics in recent years, research and inventions have seen him flooded with requests for advanced calculations. If only some sort of machine could perform the calculations for him. He chuckled at the mere thought that something so convenient could ever exist. A scholar researching the history of a particular royal bloodline that vanished along with its kingdom after an extensive bloody war. The tragedy of that vanished line of kings is proof indescribed on history of all the folly and cruelty of humanity. And alright, 1 second. Let me just have a small chicken break here. Alright. This one piece is a lot of bone. I just want to finish this piece of chicken. Alright. Maybe nitpicking, but I'm someone that cleans the bone. Let me throw out the bones and pull out another piece of chicken for me to snack on while I keep working or keep playing. Night. Inquire. A young effervescent biologist who has taken a great interest in beastlings. He is currently studying possible biological links humans might share with them.
Oh.
A young weaver whose mentor... A young weaver whose mentor finally declared her training complete. She set out to find new patterns and weaving techniques to call her own, and has developed a keen interest in the culture of Totohaha. A judge from Timberain who has come to study the laws of the Eastern continent. Though he's confined himself to the library for this purpose, his biblical nature has proven him to distraction at the very sight of every intriguing book, thus slowing his progress. A diligent apothecary who has saved a number of patients with his knowledge and wealth of experience. He has come to scour old medical texts for reference to a long-lost method of care in hopes he can revive it. scholar researching the many minerals in Solistia. He is quite adamant that the land has undergone dramatic changes over the years. He has been comparing various minerals in order to gain an understanding about the ancient world. Head chef at a popular restaurant in town. Her dishes are built around fruits and vegetables, making for incredibly healthy eating. She can frequently be found in the library scouring the shelves for culinary knowledge.
That was very helpful.
Head of the Unusual Tomes Department in the Montwise Library. Her responsibilities range from collecting books and making manuscripts to keeping up with the latest in the field. She has little interest in unusual tomes herself, preferring a good romance novel. An old man who oversees the second-hand book market. He is entirely self-taught and extremely well-read. Many scholars in the know seek his wisdom and counsel. He strictly controls the market to ensure only the best books in his view are sold at his market. Naturally, we have books from both continents as well as the collection of inscriptions from the archipelago. That said, there are books that have not yet found their way to our stacks, namely From the Far Reaches of Hell. Oh, geez, do we really need that one in the library? We already had problems with that in a parallel world. Dispatches from the Beastling Island, The Curious Legend of the Great Wall. I hope against hope we may one day count all three of these... Oh, you have found all the tomes? Oh, really? I already found them? To be perfectly frank, I wish to make all three unusual tomes available to the public. It'd be most delightful if you could collect and donate them to us as a set. I can tell you more about any of the three unusual... Contains the accounts of the first known non-native to make landfall on the island of Totohaha. I should like to read what he first thought... the thought of his first encounter with the Beastlings. At the time it was published, many doubted its authenticity, going so far as to call it a work of fiction. All but few copies of it were destroyed as a result. I understand that reading this book will inspire you to want to meet a Beastling face to face. Is there anything else you'd like to learn about? South of Stormhell in the Winterlands, there is a book that tells of a great wall on the southern Stormhales snows. A king who ruled over the Stormhail territories at the time ordered it built, but details on who specifically built it and how are not as widely reported. I think that information may lie within the tome's pages. Alas, nearly all copies of it were burned in the war that ravaged Stormhail. Is there anything else you'd like to learn more about? Fortunately, I've precious little to impart about this tome. For one, it's written in a language we cannot decipher. Some among us speculate that it's a language not spoken anywhere in Solistia. I want this tome most of all, if only to find out where it came from among myriad other mysteries. From the Far Reaches of Hell has circulated among scholars and researchers for some time now. Each time someone comes close to deciphering it, they immediately destroy their work and sell the book. It may as well be in the possession of some well-meaning scholar as we speak. The head librarian's right-hand man. He is tasked with managing the library overnight, but is too scared of its darkened halls to leave the front desk. His favorite books include Tales of the Supernatural, A Guide to Demons, and The Curse of the Compendium. A merchant dealing in old books, an unparalleled bibliophile. His profits are severely crippled by his penchant for funneling books he enjoys in his personal collection. Seems having a job you love presents unexpected difficulties. Cleric who appears permanently on edge. He was sent here with orders to investigate the illegal arena, but has become their guest of honor instead. He spent every last leaf of the investigation funds and can never return to face his superiors again. Out with you. Out. Now, it's time for dinner. Who do you think you are entering someone's residence unbidden? Her champion in the arena and a once unparalleled gladiator. Her retirement match in which she has defeated her opponent without ever touching him is the stuff of legend among spectators. Her said opponent is now her husband. Oh, it's too bad I could just knock you out. Thank you. That looks like it's a strong bow.
Will this do?
A guard protecting the city of Montwise, or so he seems. He's actually scouting talent and sells tough-looking folk to an illicit arena as gladiators. The venture is more lucrative than betting on the matches themselves. Probably really not worth it, but anyways, let me just sell all this shit to get my money back. Alright, so this is automatically better than anything every... Oh my god. So all my staff users can benefit from this. And then everyone benefits from this, and then everyone benefits from this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some money grinding. Get Particio in the team. Keep Throne in the team. And then we're gonna put Oswald in the team because he can AoE nuke. Right, like it's... Yeah, this wand is better than this one. The one that he already has.
Hey, a customer.
Cleaning time.
Thief skill. Steal.
Thanks.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Well now. Sacred flame, shine bright. This will hurt.
Bring it on. Much appreciated.
I don't think buffing BP actually did anything there.
Cleaning time. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Hold it.
Do you really want Rone to have high speed for that one skill?
Axe attack.
I'm dumb. I really should use the light spell.
Now then. Strike them down. A weak. I've seen worse methods.
Ready? Thanks.
There. Here I go. Axe attack.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Oh, crap. One died.
Yeehaw! Much appreciated.
What to do? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Here I go. Forgive me.
I'm gonna go to here. I can just teleport back. I'll have better luck stealing from
Are
here.
you my next patient? What to do? What to do? Axe attack. Has to be done.
Ready? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
these guys.
So
I'm
it
still in a
goes.
level 11 zone, so I need to head east first.
You are the poison that must be purged. My turn.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Oh, we're gonna try this
Thinking
one.
time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to do? Thanks.
Bring it on. Much appreciated.
Here I go. Sacred flame, shine bright.
And they're both dead.
I know no cure for evil.
Time to clean up the filth.
What to do? What to do?
Out of my way. Now then,
However you want to deal
let
with
me
this.
look at you.
Alright, so that automatically eliminates sword as a weakness.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Dead.
All tidied up.
Pathetic. Hell is wrong with you? Damn it, you can have it. This stupid bag is worthless anyways.
Howdy there, ma'am.
What to do? Thanks.
Here I go. Axe attack. Has to be done.
Thinking time. Strike them down. Finished. I've gained valuable insights.
Funny thing is he actually has a plus 20 speed item, and it's still making him slow. Yeah, well now he should be second fastest.
Let's play. Ready? Thanks.
Yeehaw! Much appreciated.
Now then. Strike them down. Study harder.
I also need the shield that I have. Some of my characters don't have still have the guard shield, and not the crested great shield.
Let the experiment begin.
What to do? play. Ready? Thanks.
There!
Here goes. Arrow.
Oh,
aboard.
crap. That was the wrong skill.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Study harder.
You are a poison that must be purged. Here I go.
Why are you first? Why is the order all flipped?
Life is too precious to risk.
Bring it on.
Let's play.
Yeehaw!
I just realized that I could have just also gone to the town and walked out.
Much appreciated.
What to do? Thanks.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
What to do? Axe attack. Has to be done.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
Ready?
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Study harder.
Let's play.
Here goes. Much appreciated.
This wasn't in my calculations.
What to do? Thanks.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
My turn. Axe attack.
My turn.
Yeehaw!
Well now.
Thinking time. Now we study harder.
Alright.
Time to clean up the filth. Ready? Thanks.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
Yeehaw! Much appreciated.
What to do?
Alright, so you can cleave.
I'm just getting one. Yeehaw! Let's do it! All right!
Our negotiation. Eat this!
Now then. Strike them down. A weak.
Alright.
Study harder.
Oh, here we go. Altar of the Huntress. Do I have to have her in my team for this? Yep. Alright, well, I'm just outside of a town. Let me just go add her into the team quickly. Just trying to knock down the numbers a little bit. Grant thee a new power. Raises your physical attack, evasion, and speed for 3 turns.
Who's the party? Equip the character's 50% chance of inflicting an attribute reducing effect when taking physical damage. When equipped character is not near death, otherwise lethal attacks would instead leave them with 1 HP.
Time to clean up the filth.
Fire.
I should have used ice. All 3 of them are weak to ice, not just 2 of them.
Ready? Thanks.
Well now. Axe attack.
Yeehaw! Much appreciated. Bring it on.
Pierce them, wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Stroke of Genius. Grant yourself 2 stat raising attributes.
In all honesty, I don't think I need to really worry about the weapons. I might just focus on the gear. Let me check something here. I might just try to buy 3 of them. I can only buy 1, or I can only buy 1 though. Seems like a risky move to make, but I'm gonna do it just so I can buy 2 of these things. Alright, let's figure out equipment now. He automatically gets this because healing is tied to elemental defense. Yeah, sadly, I would normally like to have Temenos in, but Hikari's the... Would like to try and get at least one more. I want Hikari to have that just because he has the strongest, or because he's basically the most defensive. There. Alright, let's save, and we can finally start another story. You know, we're only, over 2 hours in. Nope, wrong building.
So this is it. A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military, and a dear friend. I can only hope the rumors of his arrival here are true. If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch? What is this place? An arena?
Kill him! Cut him to pieces! Blood! We want blood!
Now, who will our next champion be? Come.
They're betting on these matches?
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away. A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while, my prince.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side. Together, we can defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ku.
An interesting proposition. There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne. I admit, I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor in return?
What do you need?
Oh, nothing too dramatic.
What? What is...
Oh, new challenger, huh? That's a fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual swordsman?
What's the intention here?
Gambler.
So this was your game. You want me to fight these brutes, but why?
What are you mumbling to yourself? If you're gonna give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
You bared steel. You may come to regret that.
I learned an axe skill from this. Sweet.
Raise your... On your guard. Here I come.
Not weak to sword.
My turn.
We're weak to spear.
Now it becomes I fight. I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
For the pride of Ku.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? He fights like a man possessed!
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years haven't dulled your blade.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
There's no need for threats, my prince. It was a necessary step if you're to become a gladiator here.
What? A gladiator?
Generally, the process is a long and tedious one. But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Why do you want me to keep fighting?
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me. The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by debt, you see. And I can't take flight until my burden has been eased.
So you mean to gamble your way free? I see your bad habits still follow you.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack? All you need is to keep swinging that sword of yours.
Not gonna lie, I don't always like these gambling subplots.
Before long, the eagle will have his wings again, and will gladly help you in this quest.
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly, my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings.
Are we gonna get backstabbed?
Ah, it begins.
You have them 4-on-1. Let's all attack at once. I'll talk one at a time.
Defeat is death.
Bandalam the Reaper. The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
He appears formidable.
Well, we know who our final boss for this chapter is.
That is the truth of this paradise, my prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled in duels to the death. More coin flows through these hallways than the most bustling marketplaces. Although, I suppose you can give them some credit for not allowing any old fool to wager their life.
So you mean for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life, let's get on with it, eh?
Oh. Arena gambling seems to be a beloved pastime here. And people at Ku found diversion in games of chance. Kazan in particular is quite good at them. Not only is he gifted with a keen mind, but one might think luck itself walks by his side. I wonder what tricks he uses. Tricks? Every game can be cheated. I saw all sorts of swindlers during my time at the game parlor. Thanks to them, I learned a few tricks myself. Can hardly see any satisfaction to be gained from a dishonest victory. I agree. That's why you have to know your enemy. See through their tricks, otherwise they'll always be the victor. And Rena can't say this agrees with me. Commerce should be for the good of one and all. Betting on life or death only benefits one side. Agreed. Too much blood is spilled needlessly on these sands. Shameful. They really have to kill each other? I reckon people be just as entertained with a show that didn't end in a shower of blood. It's not a bad idea. You could also use it as a training ground to foster the next generation. And that's something I can get behind. Plenty of ways could turn this into a tool for good. Brilliant tactician known as the Eagle of Ku. Though his aloof personality makes him elusive to some, he and Akari are old friends who share a mutual respect for the other's abilities. His talent and wisdom knows no bounds.
He's back! The swordsman from the west!
Give us a show, eh?
You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake.
Let's put him in the ground.
I don't have time for this. I'll face you all at once.
X.
If I must. On your guard. Here I come.
Ooh,
Allow
that
me.
sounds like it's useful.
Prepare yourself. How's this? Now it begins. Allow me.
I am going to do aggressive slash.
Who's next?
Boy, did that not work out well for you.
I still have much to learn. That wasn't much of a fight.
I've never seen anything like that.
Make him fight to the death!
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life. If you desire a real fight, you'll have it. Sharpen your blade and strike true.
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
For no, my lord. We can't fight any longer.
Please, give us our freedom. Let us return to our home. Bandalam. Defeat is death. I've no use for product that avails me no profit. Your flesh and blood are mine, and you will devote it to seeing our guests delighted. The swordsman from the west stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
Huh? We don't stand a chance.
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice.
Hey, that's Oberk's VA.
Go.
Or
Show
Ulfric,
all in
whatever his
attendance
name.
why they call you Zeto the Butcher. Use those claws of yours to give our patrons a bloody display.
Of course, boss.
And don't try anything strange, huh? Bandalam will be one.
Patience, my brothers. I fight so that I can live. It is all I can do.
You look fit for war, my prince. This may very well prove worse than any war you've ever seen. Keep your blade steady.
I will. Well then.
Time for another fight. Let me just heal him up first.
A new face. He appears to be from the west. Ku, perhaps.
His opponent is Zito the Butcher, undefeated for 22 consecutive bouts.
Who to bet on?
There is nothing quite so thrilling as wagering on the lives of such strapping warriors.
Master Kazan, how will you wager?
It takes a shrewd mind to win a seat among this company. I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Now, let us collect the... As the host of tonight's entertainment, I shall collect, and the winners shall receive double. Now, who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher, or the swordsman from the West?
800,000 leaves on Zito.
1.2 million leaves on Zito.
2 million leaves, Zito. Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger?
Where is your sense of adventure? Perhaps if I raised the payout to, say, 5 times...
50 million on the swordsman.
Oh. Master Kazan, you cannot be...
Quite bold, if I may say. Perhaps seeing your countrymen in the ring emboldens you. I hardly need to tell you, but bets cannot be redacted once placed.
I don't think we'll have to...
The Sword of the West!
Is this going to be a challenge again? Because it's like reminding me of like the whole Ulbrich fight where it's like none of the tournament, despite it supposedly being one-on-one, none of the fights were actually one-on-ones.
Versus...
I started to think that maybe the first one.
Zeto the Butcher!
Kill him, Zito! I've got... Tear his guts out and show him to us!
Why are you here?
Because I chose to be.
Nothing personal, but this isn't over until one of us is dead. This prison hungers for blood.
Yep, another challenge. Nope. Glider definitely uses his claws to strike down foes with cold indifference. Once a proud soldier, his depths forced him to sell his services to Bonero, and now he spends his days fighting for his life in the arena.
If... On your guard. Prepare yourself.
Oh, good, he's weak to sword.
My turn. My blade sings. Now, I'll end.
Well, sucks to be you.
My blade sings. Good.
Goodbye.
For the pride of Ku.
What? Zito lost?
Where did that swordsman come from? He fights like a demon.
Do I need this? No, because I have a spear. I don't know, the speed lowering nature though sounds so good. But no. I'd rather keep coverage.
It appears I'm the winner. 250 million leaves was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word. But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your...
Kill him! Kill him! Kill! Kill!
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Kill! Kill! Kill him! Kill him!
Puts his sword away.
Hikari.
Oh, this thing. I forgot this.
This fight got the juices flowing, didn't it? Again. The blood draws it out. How long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior? Submit to your nature, Hikari. I know you better than anyone, Hikari. You have a thirst that can never be sated. Show them, Hikari. Show them your face stained crimson. No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away! Go away!
What the...
We're done.
What? You coward! Show us blood! Blood!
It appears our visitor knows not our customs.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured all shall be put to rights. Our heroes shall give you all the violence you desire.
Defeat is death.
Nah.
You can't stop this, swordsman.
Watch me.
A match already won. If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death.
Listen well, swordsman. Death awaits you, and I'll be the one to usher you into its embrace.
No, you won't.
I accept your challenge.
Good. Tomorrow, then, enjoy your final day. By my sword shall this arena be paid the blood owed to it.
Bandalam always has pleased the crowd. I look forward to seeing how you will bet on the morrow, Master Kazan.
As do I. As do I. But allow me to leave you with a bit of wisdom. The swordsmen of the West do not yield.
Puffed up drunkard.
That went well, my prince. We've been given a golden opportunity. Win against the hero of the arena, and we'll be set for life.
I don't plan on losing.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon be paid.
You're a bad liar, Kazan. You're hiding your cup. A tale you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before. What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
He's either working for his brother, or wanting to take over the arena. What are you eating, Hikari? Kazuki porridge. Red beans are common through Ku, and this porridge is my favorite way of preparing them. I bought some with me for an occasion such as this. What do you mean? Traditionally, porridge is eaten before a battle. Its color is meant to remind us of the blood that spilled, the friends we lost. So I'd eat it when I want to be reminded of home. Live so that you can return. Sounds a bit like a very special dish. It is. Even now, the taste of it reminds me of my friends in Ku. Well, it's time to go. Come back safe, Hikari.
Honored guests, esteemed patrons, today the excitement is palpable. For today, Bandalam the Reaper faces the Sword of the West. Bandalam is the mightiest warrior this arena has ever seen. Winners will receive their bet plus 10%. But should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount.
No one in their right mind would bet against Bandalam.
Even Kazan knows luck will only bring him so far.
300 million.
Huh?
With my winnings from yesterday, along with my own private funds...
1 second. There Sorry, I was cleaning up a piece of chicken and I dropped the bone and I couldn't find it. Alright.
I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Master Kazan, have you taken leave of your senses?
Of course not. And don't bother telling me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
But victory will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves. I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
A small fortune, to be sure. But is he not known as one of the wealthiest men of this land?
I accept your wager, Master Kazan. Let us hope you do not come to regret it.
Alright, so I'm going to assume I have my whole team for this. This is probably the boss fight, right?
The Sword of the West versus Vandalam the Reaper. Vandalam! 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 Our lives are lived at Master Borneau's leisure.
Your skill, but your loyalty is misplaced.
No, my loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be. I live only to fight, and Master Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
Hero's Gladiator, who has won 100 battles in the arena. His only joy in life is claiming victory over the most powerful of opponents. He is deeply loyal to Borneau, who gave him a place to live out his passion.
Raise your... On your guard. Here I come. Show me your might.
That felt like a wise thing to do.
My turn.
Nope.
Here I come.
There we go.
Now it be... Here I come. I fight for my friends. It's over. Prepare your blood boils. Hienka! Here I come. My blade sings. Prepare yourself. My turn. I need this. Now it begins. I'll end this. I'm sorry. Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
I win.
There's no need for flattery.
That was actually a very simple fight.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one had even a fraction of your strength. What is it that has brought you before me? Pursuit of riches? Glory?
My friends. They await me on the road ahead.
And where does that road lead?
I'll become the king of my homeland. I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other. And to get there, I will go through you if I must.
I've never seen Bandalam so hard-pressed.
Master Borno, run!
What is the... Why aren't they in their quarters? Where are my guards? Bandalam! Curses.
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long while.
What?
Your luck has run out.
Bandalam! I want these insects squashed at once!
As you wish, Master. You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman. It is good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
Enough talk. That's not what we're here for, is it? Let our blades speak. Their story will tell us who is stronger. I will forge ahead to where my friends await. Friends await.
Here we go. Of course.
You look prepared to be dead.
Oh, that's nice.
My
I appreciate that he can just do that. I don't know what he's weak to.
How's this?
What to do, what to do. Heal our pain. Well now. This will teach you.
He doesn't really give you a lot of time to guess what he's weak to.
Here I come.
I have 0 chance of breaking him. It's dagger and likely a spell.
Choose your next move wisely.
Now take your place among the trail of death.
Use this to greater. The show must go on.
My turn. My spear does not err.
Here we go.
You stop.
I return your wrath twofold.
Well, sucks to be you, doesn't it?
Time to shine.
We'll use Ruinous Kick.
Forgive me. At this rate.
I don't think this can restore to more than one ally anymore.
Heal our pain.
Many thanks.
Right.
My turn.
Oh, absolutely. Lower his attack.
Time to shine. Whirlwind blow.
I already determined he's not weak to wind. Are you weak to fire?
How's this?
Yep, but it's blocked.
Hold it together.
Are you weak to axe, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
Pray away. And now.
My turn. I'm sorry.
Let's go. Go on then.
Okay, I don't appreciate that A didn't do any... Oh, no, wait. I'm dumb. Never mind.
Heal our pain. Thank you. Time to shine. Forgive me.
I return your wrath twofold.
It's my turn now. Forgive me. This is my chance.
There we go.
I'll hold it together.
I am getting really pissed off at the status effect I have. So this is the one that prevents you from using your boost, but apparently it also prevents you from generating it now too, which is really fucking irritating.
Light, might, foot.
Now it begins. What is this?
Right. Here. Much appreciated, Ocha.
What to do, what to do.
I have a talent for making do. No mercy, only pain. This will teach you.
Probably could have saved that to, like, chip away at his shield, but in all honesty, I'm probably gonna lose it after this anyways.
And yeah. It's my turn now. Forgive me.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Thanks for the hello, thanks for the goodbye. Oh, the boss.
My blade sings.
Here we go. Nothing personal.
I have no ability
It's my
to
turn
attack
now.
there. I probably, you know what I probably could have done? I was dumb.
Here I go.
Yeah, this is annoying because only one character I have can multi-hit on dagger and or fire.
Heal our pain. Testy.
Here I come.
I'm just gonna do this just to lower his attack again. He's gonna do something here.
Now it begins.
I am going to use BP regen on Agnia so she can max dagger strike.
Time to shine. Whatever I suppose. Bye-bye.
If this was the other rotation, I'd be fine because I can hit I can use Casty's light, but
This will teach you.
do that. Extends the... Well, that did nothing. Okay. Glad to know I wasted the ingredients for that. Of course.
You look prepared.
Well, you're broken this turn anyways, so what a waste of an attack. Just saying.
Here we go. Prepare yourself.
Can I just start throwing items at the problem, because this is starting to get really irritating.
Nothing personal. Time to shine.
Prepare yourself. Door open.
There we go, finally. Game over. We win.
I still have much to learn.
Angela!
I've lost. Now kill me. It's the way of the arena.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to guide Ku.
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade. Now tell me what you've been plotting, Kazan.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
Did you forget? 3 billion leaves, payable to me.
That amount is vast. It will take time to gather, and...
Then why don't I accept something else as tender? This arena, perhaps?
What?
A favorable deal, if I must say. Especially if your life is included in the bargain.
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of Ku.
you enjoy watching us butcher each other?
You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait! You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them. But take it from someone who's walked that path. Nothing lies at the end of it. We must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now. A sword should be used to shape the future you desire. Nothing can be gained by sullying your blades with their lives.
He's right, brothers. Let's put an end to this. Now.
Apologies for the lies and intrigue, my prince.
Yeah, I was right, though.
My goal was always to
It was either going to be, take over the arena or stab him in the back.
I used to be like them. Powerless. Spat upon. But Lord Jigo granted me a place by his side. Lifted me from my wretched position. And it made me who I am today. I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a place.
And that you have. We'll gladly fight for you, brothers.
What?
Let us fight by your side. For your nation.
You're free. I can't get you involved in my struggle.
We're free to repay the debt we owe you then. We want to follow you.
This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world. For that, my brothers and I will fight once more.
I don't know what to say. Only know that I am grateful.
If you'll have me, my prince, this eagle would like to join your merry band as well. A drink. Tonight we toast.
Kazan, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? And this, you knew they'd join our cause.
My reputation was earned, my prince. But I must admit, it was entirely dependent on your arrival. In any case, we must gather our strength. I will go to the post town of Ryu to make ready.
I must seek out another. Raimei, our old ally.
But before that, my prince, there is one more task I would ask of you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest of Wellglade to the west. Ku is meant to be the recipient. I want you to foil this exchange. The fewer weapons they have, the easier our work would be.
If an opponent is snarling at you, defang them. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide you with particulars.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
The eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
Prince Hikari's blade cut short the depravity of the arena. In his victory, he wins 2 prizes. The first being Kazan, a brilliant strategist dubbed the Eagle of Ku, and second being the loyalty of the now free gladiators. For his countrymen, his friends, his nation, Hikari sets forth towards the next milestone in his journey. He insists on entering the tournament. He's a gentle soul without a malicious bone in his body, yet I cannot dissuade him from the idea. To be gravely injured, or God forbid killed, if I don't stop him from stepping into the arena. Kazan is quite impressive. He foresaw your every action. You call him the Eagle of Ku. But I must wonder why he wasn't honest about his plan from the beginning. He often said to trick your enemies, start with your allies. From the greatest general to the humblest commoner, all of Ku is a mark to him. How bold. But he isn't a complete villain. He always reveals the reasons for his deceptions after his games are done. So long as he's on our side, I'm willing to overlook a lie or two. Quite trusting. Perhaps overly so. I take it we can trust Kazan to come up with a strategy to see us through. So long as we don't humor him too much. Timid young man who dreams of opening his own restaurant. He is timid by nature, but a skilled chef. In love with his take-charge childhood friend, he plans to propose to her once his restaurant opens. There's 16 up there. Alright, we got Throne next that was on 16 here.
Well now. Sacred flame, shine bright. Has to be done.
Well, that worked out well for me, huh?
The hunt is on.
Oh dear. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that. Fighting is not what I do. Do be gentle.
Let's...
What to do?
be gentle.
I knew there was going to be a chest there, but I just wasn't interested in getting it.
Here I go.
Oh, hello.
Where was I? Take that! Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Alright, so I have to use my talent skill here.
Do! Atone for your sins. Repent. How's that for you?
There you go, I win. A man who makes his living mostly in snowy regions with fishing almost impossible this time of year. He instead sells wares he stocks up on in other regions. Since the locals always offer him the best fish during the busy season, he keeps his wares at a low price at this time of year to return the favor, and thus does not turn much of a profit. And our ruffians along the roads. Oh, weird. They must have a hideout somewhere nearby. They'll hurt my business for sure if they're allowed to continue plaguing as they please.
Ready to be prey? Let's go!
Ready? My turn.
You are a poison that must be purged. Let's go!
There's clearly some type of path under the bridge. Scholar King. I can't do anything. I need Oswald.
The hunt is on! Well now.
Alright, I can now be a scholar. Who do I want as my scholar? Very much, I'm considering her. So the reason why is because of the skill access she gets on top of her dagger. That gives me the highest elemental bonus I have in the entire game. Her elemental attack is higher than my actual scholar. Alright. They're only there at night times. So I'm gonna have to head to town and come back with some people. I also need Oswald in the team too, so...
To work.
Let me check jobs here. I was trying to think, like, what's good to pass apothecary to? No, what fuck. Yeah, I'll need a new wand, obviously, but it won't really mean anything because it's not like, unless I use the actual wand skill, which I don't have, it's basically just going to be garbage. Because it'll use the elemental attack off of this. Alright. So we do have a healing skill, which I don't necessarily have to care about. It's mostly for the axe abilities would be nice. It's only axe, so I'd like to give it to someone that could benefit from having access to an axe. Especially since it's an AoE. Like, I'm honestly considering giving it to maybe Hikari.
You are poison that must be purged. Well now. I'm hit! My prey awaits.
Nope. Alright, Oswald, Hikari, and Agnia. Yeah, I'm either... in all honesty, though, I might give Thief to, him. To Particio. So I think I might give, it to him. Can I, find a shop? Can I find a weapon shop? Oh, here we go. Give that to Cassie, because she always gets the strongest axe. And then you can take the axe she had. Oh, that's pricey for an oak staff. For the staff. Oh, maybe I can get it after robbing the town of all its possessions, but my goal is to the people outside the town first.
Out of my way.
Prepare yourself.
Having access... Oh, right, I need to learn the skills first.
It's my turn now.
We've learned someone is weak to axe. Dagger dance. Neither of them. Great.
Strike them down. Very effective.
Here I come. This will make it all right.
Many thanks, Cassie. Now it begins.
Aggressive slash!
Now then. Strike them down. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
To the grant new power. Oswald learn teach. Grant a single ally your attribute raising effects for 2 turns.
Must be purged.
Strike them down.
Now then.
one gone.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes. For the pride of Ku.
Let the experiment begin.
Here I go.
All right.
Well,
a long-time scholar who is starved for knowledge and who nearly starved to death while reading fascinating books on multiple occasions. His life is but the singular pursuit of accumulated knowledge, though his advanced age seems to doom him to make him forget it all.
Oh. I like my odds. Pierce them wings of frost.
Holy shit, you're doing so much damage.
This one's for me. I need a plan. Take this. Take this.
I already used ice. I don't know why I did that again.
I need a plan.
I have to heal this turn.
This one's for me.
Because he's attacking here and then attacking again. Oh, fuck off.
No.
Feel my wrath.
Do I not have the staff skill? Or does he not have one?
Indulge me, brother. Thinking time.
He's not weak to fire.
Take this.
Oh, he's dead anyways, doesn't matter.
Study harder. Worthwhile.
I only did that so I could get a free staff for, what's her face? In a search for the curious member of the Scholars Guild, she studies the aerodynamics of sailboats, classified monster eggs by size, investigates the usefulness of love letters and courtship, and much, much more. So much research, so little time.
I'll take...
A rising scholar within the Scholars Guild, he is looking into medication that will spark groundbreaking ideas in people, but can't seem to find the final groundbreaking idea he needs to complete the formula for said medication. It's a real conundrum. An incredible, even-tempered member of the Scholars Guild, he discovered that thin metal needles appear to cure illnesses when struck in certain places of the body, and is researching this further. His findings have been dismissed by all but a handful of apothecaries. Yeah, I wouldn't win that fight. Alright, let me change up my team here. We're gonna do daytime first. A man in a long-term stay at the inn. He used to work in the clock bank, but grew weary of soliciting and moved somewhere quieter. Though he remains a bit guarded, he at least come to make nice with the other villagers. A brewer focused on making fine cider tirelessly samples his own product. The cider made from the town's famous apples is dry with only a hint of sweetness and is highly rated by all the drinkers in town. A man who lives in winter bloom and has struggled for many years to find some use for the vast amounts of snow that fall each year. He eventually gave up and went to the Scholars Guild to request a solution, but was unceremoniously turned away. A capable hunter who can be found fishing at the nearby lake in the summer. The fresh meat and fish he provides fill the bellies and nourish the souls of the townsfolk. A hunter, farmer, manufacturer, and merchant. He packages the meat he hunts and the vegetables he grows into preserved meals. He then sells wholesale to the town and surrounding villages. He abhors wasting food and prefers to use even the stalks and roots of his vegetables in his meals. A soldier born and raised in Winterbloom who now stands guard at the Montwise Library. Though the Winterbloom armor wears are simple, he appreciates their durability enough to return whenever he needs to replenish his supply.
If I must.
No, fuck off.
Prepare yourself. Impressive.
Please do not tell me that damaged my reputation. Thank God. A daughter of a local shopkeeper, energetic, cheerful, and prone to saying exactly what she thinks. She has lately taken an interest in gardening and began collecting trees and flowering plants that can thrive in the local climate.
I'll take...
I hate this stupid sword. What business does it have being stuck in that rock anyway? I tried pulling it out, but it won't budge. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. I wonder if I can break the rock with one of those pointy things the miners have. Maybe I just need more hands to rip the thing out. What? This is one of those pointy tools the miners use? Perfect. I can use this to chip away at the rock that stubborn sword's stuck in. Alright, stand back and I'll give it a try. It worked. Oh, thank you so much. I can finally grow myself a proper garden. Oh, and before you go, why don't you take this useful sword with you? It's all rusted over, but I'm sure it'll look nice with a proper polish or something. And you never know when something like this will come in handy in your journey. I am going to switch Hikari out for just a second for Partitio. Just to trigger his thing and see what it is.
Please, someone help me!
I could have sworn I just heard something.
Please, someone help me!
It's coming from inside this house. I should pop in and see what's going on. Pardon me, anyone home?
Please, someone help me!
Is it the record player?
What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Please, someone help me!
It's the record player.
I can't find you. Where are you?
Please, someone help me!
Huh? Is this where that voice has been coming from?
Please, someone help me!
What a strange device. I wonder if it's hooked up to something.
No, the voice you hear is indeed coming from that machine.
And you are?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Audley.
Name's Particio. A pleasure. Right back at you.
I am a trader, a salesman specializing in curios and oddities. This device here is called a phonogrammic articulator. I purchased it from an inventor in the city.
Wowee, a phonogrammic articulator, was it?
Yes, and just like its name would imply, it records confabulations and re-articulates them.
What an astonishing device. I guess that's why it sounds like you.
Correct. And apologies. I didn't mean to cause any consternation.
I sure was consternated. I thought some poor soul was in a pickle and needed help.
Actually, that is indeed the case.
Say what?
I'm in, pickle, as you say. I can't for the life of me figure out how to sell the blasted thing. I suppose that's why I recorded that soulful appeal.
This doohickey won't sell? Seems interesting enough to fly off the shelves to me.
Everyone oohs and ahs at first, goggling at this strange marvel. But when they inquire as to what purpose a machine that merely repeats a voice can serve...
I see. Like a one-trick pony. Everyone gets bored right quick.
Most unfortunately, yes. I proposed its use as an archive of sorts for ideas and memorandums.
Let me guess. Everyone says paper's far faster and cheaper to boot.
Correct. That is it in the proverbial nutshell.
I am a merchant like you, fella.
Ah, so you pursue the path of commerce too. No wonder you possess such clear insight. I have the unfortunate character flaw of excitedly purchasing every unusual do and dad I find. If only I possessed your discerning eye, Particio. I envy your perspicacity.
Hey, Audley. Say you got 2 boxes. One empty, one filled with jewels. Slap the same price on both, and which one would sell better, you think?
Why, the one filled with jewels, of course.
Then why not stuff that empty box of yours, chock full of jewels?
Jewels? In the phonogrammic articulator?
You betcha. Jewels made a sound that you want to listen to again and again. Music.
Stuff it full of music, you say? An interesting proposal. You're right. A cultured ear would delight at hearing beloved ballads time and time again.
That's what I just said.
Ah, Wait, but... This town is a musical desert. I know no one skilled in the harp nor lyre.
Leave it to me. I'll go rustle up some troubadours and hire 'em on for you.
You would do that for me?
You bet. I travel around, so I'm sure to run into someone.
I am in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll prepare the device for recording at once.
Good luck, fella.
Well, that explains why there's a random piano in the house.
Now then, what sort of musician should I bring? Just one tune won't be enough, that's for sure. The more the merrier, as Pops used to say. 3's a lucky number. So that's how many I'll find.
Does that spread the commerce thing to the areas I need to go? Like, I know there's a violinist here. Oh, we have a cross paths here. Let me finish looting the town and we'll go do the cross paths. Oh, wrong one. A young boy whose boundless energy carries him out of the doors at all times, has absolutely zero interest in books or toys, preferring instead to play his favorite genre, his favorite game, inventing new ways to play. You never run out of ideas. A merchant dealing only in the unusual. He has a peculiar curious wares like a puppet that automatically toasts at parties and a dog-shaped theme machine, which he thought would never sell and subsequently never did. Nevertheless, he has been able to stay in business because of the occasional big hit among them. Flame Church, Crack Ridge, Carnal Brine. There's Canal Brine. There's Crack Ridge. Oh well, it still shows up. The commerce thing still shows up on the town, so it's not like I'm gonna forget about it. Attack a turn coal maker. Come winter, he holes up in a small shack and turns the trees he felled in summer into charcoal over the course of several days. His efforts are rewarded with high quality product that sustains the lives of everyone in town. A steady and even-tempered man who runs a farm, though sheer perseverance and careful cross-pollination, he's managed to create strains of wheat and fruit trees that grow in the cold, unforgiving soil of this town. His son aims to become a scholar. According to Dick before he goes, but I just don't have the money. Is there anything I can give my boy to wish him well on his journey? This is the beloved quill of a former scholar. Can't believe you went through all the trouble just for me and my boy. Thank you so much. I'll give it to him right away. Want to speak to me, Father? This is for you, my boy. Wait, I remember this. They say many a scholar is fond of silver quills like these. When a scholar retires, they usually pass their quill on to another to encourage their studies. You may not be a scholar. The intention is the same. But the path ahead of you won't be easy. There might be times you want to give up. I believe in you, boy. You're gonna be great someday, I know it. Father, thank you. I swear on this quill that I'll study hard and make you proud. You already do, son, and I can't wait to see you walk through the door as a full-fledged scholar. By the way, once I'm done this, I'm gonna do the joint one, and then I'll probably end stream. I'm not gonna do Thrones. I'll do that next time. Man who carefully watches everyone's incomes or comings and goings. He's actually a scholar hired by the local lord to fend off bandits. They've proved more powerful than he expected, so he finds his watch to be a full-time job. A young girl who loves cooking and eating, and especially loves working with limited or leftover ingredients, though her flavors are absolutely divine. The presentation could use some work.
That was...
A traditionally frugal woman who was born and raised in this town. Her mother and grandmother taught her all they knew about surviving the winter, and she learned well from it. Now she continues the tradition herself, passing that information on to her daughter. A sheltered woman from the idyllic Conan Creek who moved to this town when she married her husband. Life in the deep, snowy country has taught her that happiness comes not from the opulence, but from gratitude. Well, there's a woman in bed here, so that tells me that's going to be, Casti's story.
Will this do?
A man who's returned to his hometown on holiday from his guard as a job as a guard on Frigid Isle, having his fill of the harsh working conditions and climate on Frigid, he now hopes to move to culture-rich Stormhail and serve Clan May.
Will this do?
A man who returned to his hometown on holiday from his soldiering duties with Clan May, he senses the clan may not have the brightest future, however, and hopes to move on to a steadier job on Frigid Isle.
I'll take...
I got a lot of gear to sift through here. A woman prepared to leave the hometown she has come to at heart for the city. She has no contacts in the city and even less travel experience and plans to follow any traveler she can find along the way. Alas, she's quite shy and has yet to approach anyone. Lone bandit whose face betrays not even a hint of emotion. He'll do quite literally anything if the price is right. He uses nearly all the money he earns to look after stray dogs and cats he's taken in. A thief who earns his living entirely from pickpocketing, which has earned no small amount of scorn from his fellow bandits. Though his name once struck fear into the hearts of many, he stopped taking dangerous jobs after a particular fraught heist.
Thank you.
A bandit waiting for someone exactly 1 year ago. He invested a pile of leaves into a fellow bandit's schemes that were guaranteed to produce untold riches. He is now left waiting for someone who seems increasingly unlikely to appear and wonders, is it worse to deceive or be deceived? A bandit encamped beside the armorer. He sells stolen goods and claims to be a connoisseur, but his suspicious pricing gives him away as a completely self-taught businessman. The arms merchant next door is actually his half-brother. Half of a pair of somewhat known bandits who claims to know everything about his partner. He believes with every fiber of his being that they are of one mind and nothing can stop them as long as they take on increasingly harder jobs. Half a pair of somewhat known bandits. He finds himself exhausted by his partner who barely knows him and is currently thinking about leaving. He has a wife and child but hasn't found the words to tell his partner in crime. A bandit who drifted here from Inuma. He was once a warrior under the king's command and abhors cowardice. When robbing his chosen target, he will first announce his intentions and then kill them and take their possessions. A cleric who has come to implore bandits to confess their sins. In actuality, he uses the confessions to pass them money and disclose the names of those who pose a threat to the church. This will undoubtedly result in new sins for these bandits to confess, but he will likely forgive them when the time comes. A thief dealing in illegal concoctions and known best for making poisonous ones. He comes from a family of assassins and his half-sister is in the same line of work. A bandit known for taking any job. Most recently, he stole the snow off an old man's roof, a small box in which a child had saved some leaves. His rewards were fruit and assorted snacks. A long-time thief fond of telling tales of his own heroism. In truth, he is an incompetent bandit with a history of blunders behind him. Though curiously, he's never been arrested. Many believe his tall tales, however, leading to his legendary status as a bandit who cannot be captured. Mysterious alluring woman. She looks to be in her 30s, but word is she was seen in the tavern well before thieves started gathering in the area over 30 years ago. Thus she's earned a reputation more fearsome than any bandit. Get conked, son. A girl who's lost her voice and has no way of talking about her past. Nevertheless, the beaming smile on her face tells you that her current life, even though she can't speak, is far better than what came before it. Oh, that's another really broken dagger. Oh, I guess for the time being, I'll just give it to her. Do I actually? Like, I question that because I'd lose the elemental attack, which means that her wind damage will drop. You know what? I'm gonna do it because I'm not using wind damage anyways. And that'll increase so much more damage than just wind. Oh, there's someone here. Once a knight for an aristocratic family until his lord betrayed him. He slaughtered every last person in the manse and fled, or so he would have believed. In actuality, he's an ordinary bodyguard whose way with words is his greatest weapon. Alright. Sure. Hey, Akar, you hear that?
What a pleasant sound.
Oh, right. It's gonna be voiced.
Listen to it all day.
That's a lute, an instrument well loved in Ku.
Song was beautiful.
It's been too long since I've heard the melodies of a lute in the air.
Far and wide, people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that. They call me Yomi of 1,000 tones. Wow, what a name! I've traveled to every corner of this world, taking in my fill of its music along the way. I have a song for every occasion, every place, every person.
You've piqued my interest. Let's have one then.
Gladly, provided you have the coin. My 1,000 tones were mastered at great effort, after all. You have money, right, Hikari?
A lute is known to those in the desert as Yomi of the 1,000 Tones. She has a great number of songs and has been widely praised for delivering tailored performances that hit her listeners' hearts.
Is this enough, Lady Yomi?
Of course. This shall buy you a song. One that will fit you as well as your finest kimono. I require time to make ready. Return to me tomorrow eve, and you shall have what you paid for.
Ah, behind every great show is hours of preparation.
Just so. Now gird your hearts, for tomorrow they shall be moved as they never have been before.
This isn't gonna turn out well, is it? Figured as much.
Welcome, welcome! My audience of 2 has arrived! Now, listen well, and be carried away by my 1,000 tones.
Hmm? Something seems different about her, doesn't it?
Yes. It appears she's already spent our payment on those fine clothes.
Alas, I must apologize, for I cannot carry you away just... I've come into a spot of trouble, you see.
You have?
Look here. The string of my lute has frayed. Without replacements, I fear...
That our song will have to wait?
Indeed. It is tantamount to asking a soldier to charge into battle with a broken sword.
Oh, we wouldn't want that happening.
If I recall, lute strings are made from the hair of a horse's tail, yes?
Indeed. There is but one man nearby with the means to help, but he is not one to offer his aid lightly. He'll have no truck with a wanderer such as I. He scarcely acknowledges my existence.
Reminds me of Papa.
Then maybe you can help him see reason. Can I count on you?
You don't need to ask. I'll see what I can do. Will this work, Yomi?
Oh, I believe it will. I see you too can move the hearts of others.
You might be right up.
With this, I can craft a string worthy of my skill. However, pray come again tomorrow, and I promise that my melody shall lift you to the heavens.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
The wait will make the music sound all the sweeter. Be patient, Hikari.
If you insist.
You're
You're
just
generous with the
scamming
benefit
us.
of the doubt, I see.
I want to know where she got an outfit for,
There she is!
Welcome.
We were looking for you. Do you ever stay in the same spot?
My sincerest apologies for the trouble. However, I had no choice but to go where I could best drink in the beauty of tonight's moon.
You're right. It's enchanting.
I wanted its dulcet rays to alight upon my lute. But tonight, I perform upon a stage like no other. All thanks to you, my most honored audience of 2.
I hope this is worth the
It will be.
I've never heard such a song before. I was moved, but somehow I feel so sad.
By the light of the heart, a favorite of mine. The clothes, the strings, the moon, they must be just so. It is the only way to perform this song correctly.
Yomi, why did you choose this song to play for us?
I've heard it before. I had a friend who would often play the lute for me. She always struck warm tones to match the warmth in her heart. Her name was Tsuki.
Was?
But you played the song much differently than she did. You painted it with melancholy.
Well then, our business is concluded. I shall take my leave.
Is that his friend? There we go. That was part 1, so there's going to be more of those, but... I'm really curious as to more of these, because these side stories just seem to... Like, they don't seem to be major tales, just small things, right? And it's like, I'm really interested to see, like... A lot of understanding comes from these things, right? And that's what I'm really excited. Like, I'm excited to see, like, Oswald and, Ochette. Like, an Oswald Ochette one, because, like, she's very ignorant, and Oswald is very, is very smart, right? So, like, just, like, this idea of seeing, like I said, I'm gonna call it here. I really would like to play a little bit more, because I really didn't feel like I got a whole lot done this stream, but... Oh, I need you in the party. And we're gonna run you. But, again, I'm still just, like, I've just been so terrible with getting sleep lately, I just need to do my best. Where's my save? So tomorrow's going to be more Guild Wars 1. One thing I did do off stream, I forgot. So I bought the anniversary special or whatever it was, and that came with something that'll some bonus stuff. But to receive it, you had to type Slack bonus in the in-game chat, which I forgot to do. So I did that off stream. What it does is it gives you basically a weapon, including shield, that is useful for every single class in the game. So I kept the Necromancer staff and the Mesmer, I believe it was the Mesmer scepter, and then the focus as well. It also gives you a summon that you can use once every 10 minutes, or was it once every 10 minutes. It lasts for 60 minutes, and you can use it until level 20. Once you're level 20, you can't use it anymore. But it'll be hugely valuable for progression and stuff. So, but with that said, like I said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.